So prepare to send me another tank.
Possibly.
All right, we should be live in the places with the stuff. Looks like we're going live there. Are we live on the other place? It says we're live on the other place. Both places should be live. And we're live at a time when Critical Role is not also going live. Usually when we go live on Thursdays, I get these pings of Critical Role is live, and I'm like, well, maybe.
Now I know. Now we know why our viewership's so low.
Yes. Now it'll be super high. Sunday at
We've got
noon.
an hour before the World Cup kicks in.
I'm sure we'll have higher ratings than that. Who watches the World Cup? Who watches the World Cup?
I have, but I will not be watching the final.
All right. Before I do that, I had a thought last time. That's right. I had a thought last time that I don't think I vocalized, and I was like, why do I have two different things pulling stuff out of the lava when I can just pull the lava out and then split it off and make the things I need, but it has to pull out the copper out of the lava. So at first I thought it was... Well, but yeah, so like I have to pull copper, molten copper. I can't pull like... and then molten iron and then turn that into the plates.
Gotcha, yeah.
I was thinking, I just need one of these things at the lava, and then I can... The other ones will make the things that I need. I thought that last time.
I was thinking that when you were talking about it last time. I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. You just need one thing to pull lava, but yeah, it's a recipe for each.
It's a recipe for each. It's spacebar to shoot.
Yep.
All right. Don't like the way that this planet is laid out. I don't have much room to maneuver.
With the...
Am I hunting this thing, or is it... Okay, apparently I don't drive over lava.
You don't drive over lava.
What kind of tank can't drive over lava?
It'll just be out there kind of living its best life.
Just somewhere in this red space.
I'll run spotter for you.
If I just start building stuff on this thing, won't it just show up and try and kill it?
I believe that's how it works, yeah.
So I could lay a trap for it.
I've always just gone out and hunted them. Is it? It's to your south.
It's to my south?
Yep. Across that big lava lake.
Down here?
Yep. Right in front
there
of
it is. Whoa! Why am I being... I don't have repair kits, by the way. Or any other ammunition of any kind. So wait, the worm just AoEs underneath me without warning?
Yep.
Alright, well.
I'd asked if you wanted to go in blind. Oh, there's another one just right there. So was the... I think, what did I send you?
You sent me a basic tank with like 40 shells.
There were 200.
Were there?
There were, yeah. I was trying to see how much damage you were doing to it, because it looked like it was still pretty high.
I mean, I shot it like once, and then I burst into flames and melted into nothing, so...
I asked you if you wanted to go in blind.
I know.
You know?
Even still, what was I gonna do if you told me, "Oh, watch out, you're gonna burst into flames"? Okay, I've got nowhere to move. There's no open fields in this. There's other random rocks that I can't tell are actually rocks I can't drive through. So
yeah, you can lure it. There's some more open places you can lure it to. What's going on Novice that I can work on? Oh, I've got Batman. Did Batman have anything else I needed to send you?
he was just straight up from me.
I want to see. Let's see if Batman can make it back alive.
You need to build like 7 more guns.
I wasn't making ammo fast enough because I didn't have the speed modules in the things. And some of my routing is weird, so one of my bullet assemblers wasn't getting enough iron. All right, it's doing a little better.
What are the other guns? Seems weird.
Did you go back and retrieve your body?
Yeah.
Okay.
Apparently I have 3 pistols and a rocket launcher. And somehow ammo. I guess I start with that, probably.
Maybe it respawns you with. I can't remember what it respawns you with basic stuff or not.
Pick up the tank parts.
Batman did a bit better.
There was stuff in the tank, but I don't think I got it.
Yeah, I don't think you can recover anything from the tank. Yeah, I'm like, did I send you? I think I need to send you uranium cannon shells. Let's look at it.
So all that uranium I started building out towards is useful.
Yeah.
Yay. Oh, also, that worm probably wasn't the worm I needed to kill.
I think it was. I was watching the zones, and you were just on the edge of the zone where the tungsten is. So you hadn't crossed over. There's like a divider line. So yeah, you were in that.
When I zoom in, it doesn't. It doesn't. It's just pixel. I'm just zooming into a pixel on the map. Anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah, you were. Yeah, you were. If you'd killed it, it would have opened up that whole zone. Physical. Yeah, I think I'll send you some uranium shells so I can get mining on that. Because they do a bit more. The worms just have resistance to basically everything, but they only have half resistance to physical damage. So the uranium shells do a lot higher. Who's by my front door?
Jehovah's Witnesses, probably.
Could be.
Oh. The tank isn't under there. Why is it there? I need engines. So probably under here. Oh, that'll be easy. Making half of it, right?
All right, do I have? Let's get some mining equipment going. Because we unlocked, and I can get started working on nuclear power too.
What are they doing? Wanted this
Those should be in the network. Not making a lot of red science. Why not? Oh.
I gotta be close to stuff. Forget about that. You make me those. Do.
I thought I was making... Oh, I did make them. They're just not in a network box. Not in the network box.
To woman. It's not gonna work. You need to move. You need to move. You can't move. Hold on. What's going on here? Words with friends? I don't even have friends.
Somebody trying to take you away to another thing?
Just apps installed, and I should just turn off all the notifications. And
Oh, yeah.
but I don't. To be one further away, two further away.
They're not making greens now?
Those. You make those. And then that's not gonna work. You gotta go one more over. Look at that dude.
But a bunch of greens, why are they just not getting into the thing?
No, you right there. Bam. That gives covers everybody. Pipe. Oh wait, I need red circuits. Sons of biscuits. Double sons of biscuits. Need wire and green. See, the funny thing about this too is now it's me on my own building things without like you being like, oh, here's a great way of doing this.
Yeah.
It's just me.
Yep.
Just flinging stuff around like, man, I don't care what this looks like or how this goes. So
because I'm definitely the stickler for neatness and organization.
Not controlling, that kind of thing, but like advising, right?
Right.
You're not being here like, oh, this is how these things usually go. Or here's a good way of doing this. It's just me like, whatever.
Yeah.
I need one thing, and I should just make it in my pocket really fast. You are red. Oh, you also need plastic to make red?
Yeah. But hey, I'm not there to put a train on the planet to mess up our the expectation of how much we're supposed to be building for blues and stuff.
Oh, you don't have iron. That's why you're not making stuff. So that totally would have worked, probably. But you're still not making.
Why's the car all the way over there?
Oh, because you're not wire. You're just copper. Duh. Why can I not tell distances in this game?
I don't know. There's not really a definitive. It's not the overlay or whatever that shows you.
Okay, but also, why is this thing not putting stuff in?
That's a good question.
Seems like it's time to just put it down again.
That's weird. I mean, it's got the copper in it now, but why is it not getting... Oh, I already have uranium getting mined. That's cool.
Figure out. Wait, plastic comes from oil, though, right?
It does.
It's another problem to solve in a minute. Are you guys not full of... making stuff fast enough? Let's run back to our little forge thing. Forgifier. Making forge stuff.
Let's make...
Tungsten.
Do you need... Should I get you another... I'm working on getting you the uranium.
You do what you're doing. I'll do what I'm doing. Just gotta go whack some rocks.
Yeah.
That's just because I can't go and mine the thing I need. I gotta go whack rocks to get the thing I need.
Right. Yeah, I want to make it so you don't have to whack the rock. Don't we have concrete?
We should have a lot of concrete all over the place.
Is it not in the network? It is. Why is that not bringing it to me?
I don't know. You should have extra robots over there too, because I'm not there.
Did I? Oh, I just wasn't in the network for some reason. Is that on its own? Oh, that's weird.
Bump, bump. Running back to my base. So, whoa, not you, you. And then you needed steel also? Cool. Now you got the steel. Oh, you need... I got a box. I don't got a box. How come I don't got a box? Takes a lot of steel to make those.
What are you making?
Foundries. Foundries? Yes.
Yeah.
Foundries. Oh, I also need refined concrete. I'm making that somewhere, aren't I?
Yeah, I believe you were.
Are you the refined concrete? No, you need iron sticks. Probably didn't automate iron sticks. You're gonna become iron stick of maker. About that. You... Okay, you were making... Find concrete. Languages I don't understand. Shit. Do. Oh, no, I can't.
Where's the copper?
Bum, 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 bum. Let's see, what else do I need to put into you? Rod. Power. Are you not getting gears? There's gears on the belt.
Your machine's just refusing to work?
Or maybe there's rods on the belt.
Oh yeah, the rods
just
are
too
and
many
the gears are
rods.
outputting on the same.
Yeah. Yeah. And you go back to making gears. Just have rods. All right, steel. Steel was going into a box somewhere. I probably ought to start moving that to other places too. Grab this one.
Let's see.
You needed. What's going on here? Ran over here. I put the steel in it, or did I take the steel out of it? I put the steel in it.
Did you shake it all about?
No. My brain's shaking all about, though. As much as you can take.
Let's see, uranium shells is that.
All right.
Now, how do I get the uranium shell, uranium all the way down to there? Where are we making bullets? I guess maybe I'll use one of these trains that's not getting used.
It's not getting used. It's not getting used.
Yep.
Wait, you're supposed to be going out to a box. You're not going out to a box anymore. It's because I moved the box. This is the guy who needs the stuff. What's the stuff you needed? That's the stuff you needed. So I needed more of that stuff. Alright, back to busting rocks. You move 15 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. The tree, do I? Oh, that just gave me carbon. So how did these trees... Because they're just burnt trees now.
Right.
Like... Did the planet just barely volcano? Has it always volcanoed?
The planet didn't exist until we researched it.
And then burst into existence and then burst into flames?
Yep.
Alright.
Please. Oh, the inserters are just taking a hot minute to...
Hot minute? Cool minute? A mild minute. With a chance of showers.
Let's see.
If I just mine stuff. Oh, I can't mine it myself?
The tungsten?
The tungsten. Can I make myself a better pickaxe?
Nope.
Nope. I just gotta use the machine. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get you.
I know. It's like I'm right here. I might as well just go and pick up the ore instead of picking up all the extra garbage I don't need.
You could go in like with some solar panels and put a miner down to get, have it mine some, because the big drills mine really, really fast. So you can put it down and then just cheese it when the worm shows up. That'd give you enough to get started on making stuff. Bullets.
Is this rock gonna break? This is like the immortal rock. It breaks and then comes back.
What the heck? Are they all immortal?
My inventory's full.
Oh.
So because my inventory's full, it's just not breaking it and dropping it on the ground. It's just
you're just
I'm just
away at it.
ignoring the notification popping up on my screen being like, your inventory's full, your inventory's full, your inventory's full. Which is, also a big part of why I was being like, hey, can't I just go and get the ore that I need, not all this other trash? I suppose I could just put in other things, but I put a box there to it's like I should put a box there just to make this easier on me, and I already did. I'm just not using it. No, I should put a box there too. So you start making stuff. Do I have? I swear I picked up boundary already, didn't I? Did I wait and put you in there? I think I waited and put you in there. Bum 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 bum. Now I'm just running around in circles again.
From the worm?
No, just brain worms. Ah. Making plastic. Making plastic. I'm not making plastic yet. Just my brain remembered that I need to make plastic.
That's good. Your brain's helping you out.
Yeah. Can never really trust my brain though.
Let's filter that. You filter on that. And let's filter this out.
Whoa! Turbo, what's going on there? Just draw a straight line. The input's on the other side, so what's going on here? There we go. That's looking weird, but now it's looking right. Pipe. How did I run out of... Oh yeah, one of those was going to be going to make other stuff for things. Oh, I have it. Okay, cool. I'm good. Things are okay.
Good. Glad to hear.
Things are
working through all the brain noise.
Sure. What was the thing I needed? Offshore pump, right? To pump.
I think it's the offshore pump. Yeah, I think in the base game it was just called a water pump. So that's what I always think of. So that train can go.
Or no. Molten iron.
Nice, just loading up iron.
Can I connect systems with different fluids? What? Huh? I'm trying to lay new pipe and it's telling me I can't because of different fluids. But I'll just...
The recipe... Yeah, the recipe. You need to change the recipe.
Oh, duh. I need lava. Ore. There we go. And you guys need power. There we go. What's my power holding up? Oh, we're hitting up against it. Kinda, sorta, maybe. Where was the... You know what this game could use? A search function.
What do you... there are a couple. Where are you looking? On the map?
There's the search function right there.
Yeah, it's just
I figured it existed. I just need...
It's a little clunky. Yeah, I think you can search recipes and... Whoa, mouse, what are you doing?
This thing's not where I want it to be, and doing what I want it to do. Duh. Duh.
My mouse, why are you not working?
You do the thing I need there. Cool. And then you just plug right in.
My mouse just stopped working.
That sucks.
Yeah, because my other one died the other day, so I'm using one that was just in a box. And now this one's... Is it the cord? What is the deal? What the heck?
You don't have outs. Why don't you have outs?
The USB is making the dingy noise.
Seriously, have to have a pipe on it?
There we go. It's weird. Where's this? Okay, that's sending up iron.
Doing the right thing? I don't think we're doing the right thing.
What are you trying to do?
An iron from lava. Casting iron.
That was a recipe. You could make like large amounts of iron ore.
Just doing that.
Foundries.
Just doing that. I'm just choosing the wrong recipe because they all look the same in my brain.
Yeah. Yeah, that recipe is really handy when we bring the foundries back to Novice, because then we can just make a lot of it on here.
So now I can probably do the thing I wanted to do initially. Just no matter what, I'm gonna have to put the thing in the other place. Need that other stuff too. I forgot about that. Alright, so this is all gonna move anyway. Maybe not. Maybe you're gonna go there. Stuff will just get carted around. Alright. Back to... redoing all the same things over and over again. Yeah, but I want to do that.
I want the train to come.
So I can get close enough here with one of you. Apparently I can't. Oh, but I can walk around. Okay, that's good.
I want it to come down here and unload there. Because then... Oh, we can make nuclear fuel too. Not
That's
yet.
dumb.
Well, we can make it. We don't have enough resources though.
I can't tunnel under lava?
Nope.
What kind of BS is that? It's the first logical thing that this game does.
Oh, because the bullets are made there. Oh, I can. That'll work perfect. Cool. I figured out a thing I want to do. Now I need some signals. Am I not in the network?
Bum, 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 bum. I do that. Bam. There we go. That works. That's not going to work either. Wait, I can't do that. Oh, I can't bridge these things like over the top. I can't raise them up.
What are you trying to bridge over?
Lava? I'm trying to bring stuff to a thing because I have no space.
No, eventually we'll get train bridges, but yeah, we can't go over lava. We'll also eventually be able to get a called foundation, which I think fills in lava. Oh yeah, foundation can.
That's what I wanted. Cool. I can't because there's a mountain there. Of course. Down and then over. Oh, and of course that doesn't work because of that guy. It's not gonna work.
And you're kind of boxed in by cliffs and stuff there, aren't you?
There's no room to do anything anywhere. It's just, this planet's dumb. Not as dumb as space, but still dumb. All right, back to inventory's full. Can I just dump? Nope. Can, however, do this.
I really only have one stoplight. In the network. And what are stoplights made out of?
Ooh, you just dumped all over the ground, apparently.
Your inventory?
The stuff I was trying to pick up a thing, and it just dumped all the conveyor belt stuff out on the ground.
Gotcha. Is this gonna do the thing I want?
Probably not. Probably not. This game's not designed to do the things you want. It's designed to do the things the developers want.
That is true. Oh, it actually worked. Now, can I get back? It can. Sweet. And the other trains also work. Hell yeah.
Need more pipe. Where's my box? There's my box. Okay. Pipe. How do I flush a pipe again? I just gotta click on it and hit flush. You're making the wrong thing still. You make that stuff. Shh. Making stuff. All right, now. Doing that one. For some reason, it's always the opposite direction. So now you're also not getting the calcite, because that was going to go that way. Going in. There we go. All right.
There's more people at the front door.
Do you know who these people are, or are they just strangers?
No, there's nobody. It's just the motion detection.
So it's ghosts.
Yeah. Oh, in that case, it was a bird getting some lunch from the bird feeder. All right, let's...
Right, that's why I was doing that, is I needed more of that. What's going on here? Definitely need more power. Somewhere in here there's a box. Somewhere in here there's a box.
The name of your new album?
Yes. It's an album of power ballads.
Epic. Cool, we're making uranium bullets. Can't make fuel yet.
Why that's on a splitter? Maybe I do. I do. But why is it not? Okay, anyway.
Oh, not all my trains are working.
Do. Not all my trains are working. Is that your new album?
That's the album of my life.
I'd say it's 2 hours straight of you just screaming into the void.
I fixed it.
How do I make plastic? Coal and petroleum gas. How do I make petroleum gas out of...
Why is that going? Oh.
Recipe is petroleum gas. Was the book? That's the thing I'm looking for, right?
Yeah, the encyclopedia up in the top right.
Yeah.
Which we found last time because I was trying to remember how to do the heavy oil, and it didn't give a clear.
Coal liquefaction should be giving off gas.
I think
I
you've
was
got oil
doing
now.
coal liquefaction. Simple coal liquefaction.
So you've got heavy oil now, so I think you can do the coal liquefaction.
Can just do. It's definitely not the place I want that, but. Oh, so that's going to give me heavy oil, and I need the heavy oil.
You'll need heavy oil. You'll need to make rocket
lubricant.
fuel, so you'll need to make.
So I just switched this to the recipe to this other thing. No, ingredients are crude. That's what I'm doing. Produces heavy oil.
Yeah, you're already making heavy oil for the lube, and you can
Right.
crack. You can crack heavy oil into light and petroleum, or into light and then into petroleum.
But then I got to do something with the light, and I don't got.
You can make rocket fuel out of the light, which you'll use for your rocket to get back to space.
Yeah, but then it's just going to back up and cause all sorts of problems. And
You can also use it for fuel for energy.
yeah, I got steam coming out the wazoo. So now I can crack you into. Just have to do that with a. Was that in a thing? One of these dudes? that in a chemical plant or a refinery that I split that stuff out?
What are you trying to make again?
Trying to make plastic, ultimately. Which needs coal and petroleum gas. So I need petroleum gas.
Yeah, so in the chemical plant, there's a recipe to crack heavy oil into light. And then you in another chemical plant, you can make petroleum with light. So you'll need to, some of the steam we're making, you'll need to turn that into water.
We're not doing the... I told you to do anymore. Yeah, which I'm already making water somewhere, I thought.
Oh, this is the stuff where I'm at.
Do chemical plant. Okay. Begin to light. Sure, whatever. Do it that way. Nope, that's not the way you needed to go. Of course not. Of course not.
Uranium shells made in that.
I was making water, I thought, somewhere. It's not. Water from steam is in a chemical plant too?
Yeah.
Do this.
Right, I need... I think I've got reds and greens down here.
Doing that. Then another one of you guys. Let's do that there. You're doing solid fuel and nope. And light oil into petroleum. That's what I need to do.
And then you'll likely deal with either shortages of one or, you know, overproduction of something.
Or can I switch the way the inputs go? No, of course not. Of course not.
Oh, you can. It's either H or V.
Oh, I
You can
did.
switch the inputs.
Really?
Yeah. Sorry if I hadn't told you that before.
You probably have. Now, which was the thing that I wanted? That's the thing that I wanted.
I think the only thing where you can't switch the inputs is the jet engines.
There we go. Do. So it's that and coal to make plastic, right? There's something else I thought. Oh, just coal and petroleum.
Yep.
Plastic. Bam. Oh, you're... Crap, I gotta put you... here? Those two... So I need iron, plate, and pipe.
Get enough. Get enough fuel.
And I think I need to go back and make some more... No, I'm doing good up there. Okay. Somewhere in there.
We could do that there. Oh, I've already got. I saw some drones flying towards me and thought it was a train. I was like, ah! They definitely look like the same things.
Totally.
Let's put a splitter here.
That'll definitely work.
That one.
No, I just didn't put that in the right place. Ooh. I need a pipe in the place that pipes go. Do pipes not go down cliffs?
They should. There shouldn't be any problem with that.
Oh. Problem is, apparently, I'm a little crooked.
Don't tell the cops.
Yeah. Some plastics.
Oh,
I can output here to make.
Oh, poop in a bucket.
I don't want to make poop in a bucket. I'm trying to make plastic. Wait, you're making... Nope, you just need to go up. I don't need those there. You also need to go the right way. Which is... So while I'm here, let's just plan ahead.
Do I have...
Fix this before we figure out what the hell's going on. Get the other end. All right. Click a button and I'll go check a thing and see that you've... Nope, you didn't. Okay. You need to output into a box. now. Need a bunch of U's. Should have enough U's over here. Just some more U's. I don't have any uranium here. Do I need explosive uranium? Is that what you're making me?
Yeah, explosive uranium shells for the worms. I should be able to get you some sent here.
Cool.
Not too long from now.
And you said they're immune to everything except physical damage?
They have resistance to basically any kind of damage, but they only have like 50. I think it's only 50%.
Big Demolisher? Is that what they're called?
Just demolish. I mean, there's different sizes. I think the one you were fighting was a small.
Resistance is electrical, explosion, fire, poison. I could make a poison capsule.
Oh, I guess we can, yeah.
Will that help me, though?
The poison capsule?
If I just throw poison at them?
I don't know. I've never done it.
I was like, I wonder what turrets I could make that would help me with stuff, but
people do set up like kill boxes for them with certain things. Some of the other bigger weapons, like base defenses and stuff that we can unlock later.
Portable fission reactor. And an exoskeleton. Increase your movement speed.
Yeah.
Could be running around like a robot man.
We can. And there's also let's jump over stuff.
What?
I'll be right back.
This whole time I've been looking for jetpacks and ways of getting over things, and could have made it the whole time.
I think we can get those. I think we have to go to the ice planet to get those, so it'll be a bit.
The exoskeleton?
Yeah, I think that's where we get to unlock it.
I can make it right now.
Oh yeah, there's the exoskeleton, and then there's a mech jump suit as well. So yeah, the exoskeleton. That's right. I forgot about those. All right, are you at a point where you need tungsten pretty bad?
Oh.
Okay.
It's just the reason I'm here, right? Was tungsten?
Well, yeah, that planet we need orange science, artillery, the big drills, foundries. That's less than 50. I'll put that. If that is less than 50, I'll put that. Alright.
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, no, I'm just, cobbling things together just to have stuff to do.
Gotcha. Okay.
I've got a tank. Did I make my tank? Where's my tank?
Did you make one? Okay.
Oh, there it is. So I have a tank. I just don't have ammo for it or fuel, which I suppose I could make some fuel. Except he was straight up, I thought.
Oh, wait. I need... Where are the...
Rocket fuel is just made from...
It's solid fuel and... Is it just solid fuel and water? Or solid fuel and petroleum?
Where is it? Oh, there it is. Solid fuel and light oil.
Yeah.
Yeah. Your carbon. Solid fuel.
By fear horses.
Say solid fuel by fear horses.
Is it good? Yeah, it's like that one movie. You just scare them enough, you get solid.
Okay. Horses poo.
No, I moved that sign that said fear horses, so I just said goodbye to it.
Did Goodbye Horses, which is the song that Buffalo Bill sings to when he's dancing naked in Silence of the Lambs.
I did not pay attention in that class.
That class? That was a movie. It's a film.
Exactly. That's what I meant.
And you... Wait. I'm using solid fuel to make... I'm using light oil to make solid fuel that I then have to mix together with light oil to make rocket fuel.
Like I said, I think the developers they have a sense of.
I think they ran out of ideas.
I think that
they're just like, I don't know.
That's a lot more optimistic than I'm thinking. They just have disdain for their fans, and they're like, yeah, let's just see what we can get away with to punish the fans. All right, I am making uranium cannon shells. I will get those sent over to you when I've got a good supply. In the meantime, I am going to...
Making some rocket fuel.
The uranium.
Making some rocket fuel to power my tank.
So that's
Which I don't think I'm making enough. Light oil now. Because my heavy oil... Why is my heavy oil not going? You should be making stuff. It's because I'm not making enough coal. Now I'm stuck. Alright, let's go put some more miners down.
Oh, I guess I only needed 400 of those.
What's my power doing? Oh, my power's killing it. Those steam turbines are way better than the boiler-powered ones.
Oh, are you using the better ones?
Yeah. Yeah, because whichever new friend we made last time was like, those are way better. And I was like, yeah, those are way better.
They are, yeah. They are pretty good.
And I had like everything I needed to make them right away. Uh-oh, how do I make power?
Power, you're good at power.
I need power poles.
Oh.
Which I could probably be way more efficient with the ones I have, but that would require me to be way more efficient. Instead of just overproduce.
Well, we can also start, like, just slowly switching stuff to substations. I've been kind of starting to do that. As I'm building stuff out, like, oh, I'll just take all these power things out and put it in a substation. There's iron right here. I'm just going to take that.
You start making those other things. Those guys. Switch your belt direction that way. Put you guys down right there, and you're gonna make. Wait. Make power poles? No. I just needed a box. Good. If I was better at laying this out, because if I had more room in the places I was doing stuff. So yeah, I just need a box. I'm gonna just box method it. Just really glad that none of the actual people who know how to play this game are currently watching us.
Yeah, I wonder if it's a mix of like, oh, there's people I can help learn, and also just like, oh, I can't stand.
Can't stand it. This guy's not just making the things to make the things, he's just dumping it all into random boxes.
Yeah.
The great thing is one of them I can't see, the one that's making pipe, but the box has pipe and gears in it for my engines. I can't actually see it because it's underneath the power pole, so I just wildly click around in the area before it pops up. Seems like that should be enough coal. So you should be making enough petroleum to make enough of the other things that I was looking for. Which I definitely remember what those were.
You were making the
I might need
solid
another
fuel, right?
Yeah, solid fuel and then the jet fuel or rocket fuel.
Yeah.
I'm just running out of... Seems like I don't have enough oil production. Oh, I know why. It's because now I've done that.
Now you've done it.
I have done it. No idea. The horrors of what I've done. I just, every time I think I can use 2 belts to do something, I'm just reminded that I can't.
Yeah, especially if you're cramped on space too.
Well, or you just, you don't think ahead, you just start putting stuff down.
Yeah. That could be a problem. Why are we not getting enough? Missing fluid. There we go. Do we have more miners?
Splits Magoo right there. Making that. Magoo to there. So I'm rewatching a bunch of old Achievement Hunter videos just because they're there and I've got time.
Yeah.
And one of the series that they've done is You're Dead, You're Dead, which is hardcore Minecraft. So you die once and your world's over. But since there's a bunch of them, it's just, when you die, you're dead. And, you're out.
So it's like a last man standing.
Yeah. And over time, as they bring in new people into the group and into the within Achievement Hunter, they've always had a large group of people. They bring in people who don't necessarily play Minecraft, right? But they're learning how. One of them is Alfredo Diaz. Alfredo plays on Twitch. He's more of a FPS, competitive Rainbow Six Siege player, that kind of stuff.
Okay.
But he's also really hilarious. And he actually won one of their You're Dead, You're Dead playthroughs, not knowing how to play the game at all. He just Magoo'd his way through it, and that's what they just keep calling him. They're like, Magoo's the one who won, and he's like, two-time, I'm the two-time champion, because he won it twice. And that's how I feel. I just, like, this game, I'm just Magoo'ing my way through things. It's like, I need stuff here, okay.
Well, in the community, like, there's a pretty good Reddit community, and, like, people will come with stuff like, is this the best way to do it? Is this the best way to do it? And nearly everybody in the community is like, are you having fun?
Yeah, are you having fun?
Doing it right, you know? Like, people would give advice, like, well, you could do it this way, you could consider looking at it that way, but they're like, yeah, are you having fun doing it? Then you're doing it right.
Like, then you're doing it, yeah. And I don't know if the answer... if I would answer in the affirmative and all of this stuff. Like, it's starting to bother me just how, like, hodgepodge together I'm making things right here, right now. Especially compared to, like, Novice or whatever it is, Novice, where, like, I was like, oh, I've got space, I'm going to just build out a ton of this stuff so I can way overbuild it. And now I'm just like, all right, I need to just get enough that I can make this one little thing.
Yeah.
It's like just a more complicated way of just making it in my pocket.
Well, and the big part of it is, like, Vulcanus doesn't, I mean, the mechanic is really the worms, just being able to get extra space. And then, like, the other planets, the puzzles are essentially like the items themselves that you make.
Yeah.
And then the last planet is heat. Everything, it's so cold that you have to keep everything heated. And so in all my playthroughs for the other planets, I try to keep things like as compact as possible. But that also just limits, I want to be able to make more stuff from the other planets. But it's a big ask to, scale it, start scaling things up.
Just give me, yeah.
And it is also like, if you're building stuff in a way that makes it a headache, then it's like, when does it make sense to start redesigning?
Well, and that was like my initial, like, I was thinking, this time I'll kill the worm and then I'll have space over there that I'll be able to, do stuff.
Yeah.
Because there is a space, but it's like, I gotta, and really it's just, if I just piped stuff in from the lava and belted it over from the one place, it'd be great. I'm just, cramming everything together unnecessarily.
Yeah.
Because I do have some space down by my coal, but yeah.
Well, it's pretty typical to, like, build a base that's making the essentials for stuff you need, and then, like, go clear out another area and, like, do a planned out. That's not so required on Vulcanus, but on Novice, it's like, well, I need to make walls and bullets to defend my base, right?
Yeah.
So let's do the basic, and then we can, start to rethink, like, an actual.
Yeah, an actual plan or a base or an idea.
Because as I've started doing my main game, I've put substations down everywhere, so everything's it's a whole powered zone, Because I do, like, I look at my base, so I'm not like, it doesn't ruin my enjoyment, but I'm like, it would be nice to do stuff that's a lot more cleaner and spread out and kind of in its own spot and all that. Because it does get to a point where you're causing yourself headaches just because of the way things get designed. All right,
I'm also, not trying to fill a train with everything.
I know, and I'm like, because on my main game, I'm like, I have one factory, of assemblers making blues, and I'm like, it pretty much supplies everything I need. So I'm like, why in the hell are we having such a hard time? It's like, because we're trying to fill a train's worth.
Oh, and now we're like packed full.
Yeah, train is 200,000. I think it's 200,000 for a four car train load.
Did you just limit the train? Or so we've got belts backed up now. Did we just catch up?
It caught up on some of it, but it didn't catch up on. Why is only part of that getting supplied?
It looks like the greens. The last time I looked at this, the greens and the reds weren't backed up the way they are now. So now it's just producing.
Yeah, but half of the train is getting supplied by only one row of blues. So I've got to add a splitter.
Just resplit your splits and
yeah. Why do I have such a random? Oh.
Whoa. Centrifuges are cool looking.
Yeah.
Leaky fart? Who's leaking farts all over the place? Eating too much Taco Bell?
Oh, I'm like, is that a viewer or sign?
It's a sign right by your centrifuges. You're standing next to it. It says leaky fart.
I never know.
There's like those spitty barnacle worm things on. They yell.
Yeah, there's the two types of uranium. Once we get the highly enriched one, once that gets going, then we'll just power won't necessarily be a problem anymore.
Doesn't seem to be a problem. Just whacking.
Well, yeah, we're not having issues with it now, but like, look, we can condense it down. I'll be right back.
Whacking rocks. Travel through space so you can hit rocks. This is our future as a society. This is where we're headed. More of those things and that other thing so I can make that stuff. Add a box. Don't have a box. Where'd I put my garbage can? It's over here, over here, over here, over here. You need to be a bigger box.
Should be getting close to being able to send you, like, oh yeah, I've got 120 shells.
I should make some of those repair kits. Where are those made? Is it here?
And I would take like maybe 30 shells at a time with you. So if you die.
Repair kits made.
They're always in a weird spot there on the production.
Oh, they're there. Oh, I need greens.
Do you want me to send you a bunch of repair packs?
No, make them.
Okay.
Should also probably start making some robot things to robotize the world. But
yeah. All right, let's get. Did I not put these in a red?
Just got to go around. When can we blow up mountains yet?
Once we get the metallurgic science, the orange science from Vulcanus. So if you want to start looking into that, then we can start making that.
Orange science? I don't have orange science. Do we have to unlock orange science?
Yeah.
Research
so
by crafting tungsten plate.
Tungsten plate. So we need to get you. Gotta get you the stuff you need to do the thing.
We gotta wait. Do we have to unlock tungsten plate first? Tungsten steel.
No, you just manufacture it.
But it's not a thing I can make in my pocket, right? It's probably something I have to make in a.
I think it's made in. I believe it's made in a foundry. That is there. Batman. Oh no. Check the space platforms.
Oh, geez.
Sam Jackson is gone.
Sam Jackson is gone.
I thought it would just stay as a ghost up there.
It completely destroyed.
We killed Sam Jackson.
Should have held onto his butt. I don't see tungsten in here.
Where is it?
Foundry. Is it in one of you?
Yeah, it should be. The recipe should be in the foundry. It's like a purple ivy.
Yeah, I have to unlock tungsten steel, not plate.
Oh, yeah. So you need to craft a big mining drill, and then that will unlock the tungsten steel. So it's one of those that you get by.
Where's the big ass drill? What do I need for that? I need some tungsten carbide, some molten iron. So that's not a pocket. It's not a pocket machine. I am going to need an electrical doohickey. What do you need? I got that stuff. Sure, why not? I'm going to just probably feed you manually anyway. Dude. Oh, so I gotta feed lubricant into you, so we're gonna put you up here where the lubricant is. Bum, 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 bum. Do you need power too? You know what? Just put you in a place where it'll work. Bump, 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 bump. I need 10. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. Alright, I gotta go beat some rocks again.
What you do in your private time is your business.
Not on Twitch. Everything I do is public now.
Are you what's that movie?
Truman Show?
Truman Show in it?
I prefer EdTV. The true classic. Everybody's like, oh, Truman Show's so good because it's dramatic and it's blah, 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 blah. But you know what? It doesn't have Matthew McConaughey and Woody Harrelson, so it sucks. Also, Jenna Elfman's not in Truman Show, so... Bam. Take that.
Yeah, Jim Carrey's can be a little much.
I mean, really, it's just... EdTV is the Luigi to the Truman Show's Mario, and Luigi's better than Mario. And everybody knows it. Banging on rocks, banging on rocks. Be great if we actually made enough money that streaming was, primary source of income, or just in general a source of income.
Right.
What'd you do today? I busted a bunch of rocks. You're like, oh man, that must have been tough. Yeah, held right click down for hours.
Tony, I've just got a ViewBot. Everybody else does it.
ViewBot?
That's how the game's played. Gotta play the game. In fact, I'd probably get scammed though, trying to find out how to actually ViewBot.
Twitch. No, Twitch just didn't allow as many ViewBots.
Yeah, I think it's an arms race, depending on being able to detect them and use them.
Red circuit boards. And now I just need molten iron. 200 molten iron. I do have a thing in my pocket. Stop off the trash can. You. Pipe. Need you to make a big drill. That, and those, and that, and one of those. I didn't want all 30 in there. Bam. I got that researched. So now I can research that. How do I start research on it? Why can't I queue it up?
It's one of those researchers that there's a few of them that you just do a thing and you get it.
Oh, I just have to make.
Yeah, so it should be unlocked now. I think it's because you need the big drill to be able to mine it.
Now I need tungsten ore. I gotta go bang on some more rocks.
No, you can't do those by hand.
Oh, I need to put ore in my thing. There we go. Now what do we need to make? Carbide and plate and molten copper. So do you want me making that up here and then sending it to you?
Yeah, well,
okay. So I gotta build a science hut.
We can either send all the science to Vulcanus, or we can have you send the orange science back.
Well, that's what I say. Do you want me to send the science back, the orange science back to you?
Yeah, I typically do that. It's just a little easier. I'm now sending you uranium shells and another tank.
I have a tank.
Oh, I'm just sending another one.
I know, you'll just need another one.
You'll have 176 shells. I don't need that. Don't need that.
All right, so when the worm starts melting me from underneath, just keep moving. Is that the gist of it?
Yeah, it's like a alligator. Kind of got a bob and weave.
I've never fought an alligator before.
I believe the uranium shells should kill it pretty quickly. So if you can lure it into a spot where you've got a little bit of maneuvering, like if you can get it to where the tungsten ore patch is, that huge one, you've got a lot of room there.
Yeah, that was kind of where I was hoping to go.
I don't know if it makes sense to like put a bunch of buildings down there, if that would lure it in. I've always just got out and like found them, so I wonder if you could put buildings down to lure it in. And then you could just, gun it down.
Just you in there, and then I should probably do... I probably want those, because I think what I'm going to do... I want those. Rocks.
You get your repair kits too?
Yep. I emptied out my pockets of so I only have repair kits. Oh, I needed another thing. Hold on. Well.
Oh, there goes all that stuff.
Yep. Well.
Should we load the autosave?
No, we'll just remake all that stuff.
I don't know. If
I have most of it. I was like, oh, I'm building out the science things. I'll put those down, and I says I'll put down everything else that's fancy, and then apparently back doesn't slow you down. So, also my little robot dudes aren't heading out. What's going on?
Do you have them? Are they on your? Do you have them?
They were probably in the box.
Do I have any more drones on the ship?
I mean, you autosave. How far back is the autosave?
I don't know if we can do an I don't have a load. I have a pause and resume and save. So I don't think we can do a reload from a...
So...
Oh, autosave was 3 minutes ago. So I think if I leave, I think we just quit. We can go back. You want to do that?
Sure.
Okay.
We'll see. I don't know.
Hopefully it doesn't break anything.
If it does, then we'll, have fun starting over. We can invite Nugget in. So,
all right. Autosave is loaded. It's just called...
Do I have to continue, or do I have to rejoin? It's downloading map, so Dad just sent me a text of a picture that's of my son as a baby in the crib, staring face to face with one of his stuffed animals, and it's the image that I've put onto my credit card.
Oh, right on.
No words, just that. Just sent me that picture. It's like, yep.
Is he going through photos, or is it an actual physical photo, or is it just a digital one?
He just sent me the digital photo, so it's one I've sent him at some point in time over the years. But
gotcha. They must be.
So I don't have the tank you sent.
It's probably in the base thing.
Hopefully, I'm stuck in the place. You have all my stuff though.
Where is the tank?
Did you not send it yet? Was it before you sent it? So I have the shells, but wait, tank's in my pocket. Never mind. I have it.
Okay.
I have it.
Gotcha.
I just haven't set it down. Okay.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm did the save load in the thing?
Well, I need to grab one over here. Yeah, so my plan was I was going to just slap down, before I destroyed everything, I was going to slap down a solar panel and a big drill. And then...
Yeah, I'd be really curious to see if putting some buildings down... I wouldn't put a big drill. Well, I guess you can just make more, but... Yeah, I'm really curious if putting buildings down will actually just lure them in, because I've never done that before.
Oh, nope, I want those guys still. Want that stuff. Wanted that thing. Apparently I was on my way to pick up the fuel when it saved.
Gotcha.
The worm make lava and destroy the tungsten ore?
I don't think so. I think that should be safe.
Alright.
Let me save.
You're like, let me save for when you destroy everything again.
Well, because it was loaded into the autosave. That's the map we were on, so I just saved it back to the main file.
Oh, hey, look.
Yeah,
Don't even have to lure him. Okay.
Yeah, you can just head.
But I'm gonna go into the. Oh wait! Ah!
Oh, you gotta wait for it to cool.
I guess. Or is that a? Is there a way into it from here?
Look, not really. Is he turning around? Yeah, he's turning. Yeah, it's turning. It's coming for you. Yeah, hopefully it doesn't destroy all the tungsten ore. That'd be bad. I think the shockwave, once it hits you, it's just to your left. It's just entering the ore patch.
Yeah, but I still don't have a ton of room to maneuver.
I would head up, like shoot it and head up.
Through the ore?
Yeah. Bob and weave! Bob and weave!
Ooh!
Yeah, the lava just is like right on you. And then you can also get a bunch of tungsten ore from its bones.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, that only took like 30.
Yeah, that was a baby. The big ones. I've never fought a big
baby?
one. I've watched videos and the big ones are. You have to like lure. I think those ones are the ones people lure into death traps because I don't think the actual just little tank can survive long enough to kill the big ones.
Make like a big thing that does stuff to hurt it. Oh, and I gotta get belts through this freaking lava. Is there a way to terraform the lava?
Eventually, but there's spots.
Yeah, I just got to weave belts through everything. Actually, let me get my tank and drive back and pick up my stuff. I was like, no, I'm going to start building things. I don't have anything to build. Is it just straight tungsten that I get out of this guy's body?
Yeah.
But I have to smash it.
Yeah, I mean, you could use the deconstruction planner on the drones. And
the drones will do it?
Yeah. It takes a while, but
it's just time I'm not doing it. The question is, I think I'll bring it down and start doing better stuff down here, where I've got some open space. All right. Killed the worm. And now the Kwisatz Haderach. What's the...
Maybe ride the worm?
Whoa. He's something's the worm. I thought, or doesn't the Kwisatz Haderach become the worm?
Yeah, I believe Paul chickens out and doesn't go down the golden path. And his son mans up and does the deed to become the worm.
Does all of the really terrible things to prevent other terrible things, and then justifies the terrible things he does by saying, well, I stopped these other terrible things.
Yeah, basically, I mean, Paul did a bunch of terrible things, and then his son was like, well, humanity's going to not exist anymore if I don't do a bunch of other terrible things. Yeah. But it's like, humanity's not going to exist in like 15,000 years, so it's like, well, that's their problem, not really ours, you know? So I've been told. I haven't. It's been a minute since I've read the later books.
So haven't you read all of them?
Yeah, I mean, Frank Herbert died before the last book, so I think his son's written the last book, but I don't think I've read that.
And his son did all the offshoot ones too.
Yeah, and I've read a few of those, and they were books.
I think I've only read up to Children of Dune. I got yelled at in high school, so we had to do a book report, and the only stipulation was it can't be a book that has been made into a movie. So I was reading Dune Messiah, which is the sequel. So I verified with the teacher beforehand. I said, hey, Dune has been made into a movie, but Dune Messiah, the sequel, has not.
Yeah.
Because at the time it hadn't. Because I think sci-fi did after. But at the time, Dune Messiah was not that. So she said, yeah, no problem. So long as it hasn't been made into a movie. It's like, awesome. I'll read the book because I was already reading it. I'll do my book report, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Turn in my book report. She gave me a C- and yelled at me because I chose a book that had been made into a movie. I was like, but it wasn't, and I verified with you beforehand, so give me an A. And she's like, no, you're getting a C. This is an A paper, but you're getting a C- because you didn't follow the basic guidelines and instructions. And I was like, but I did, and I got permission. She's like, nope, I would never have said that. And I'm just like, yeah, all right, whatever.
I would have gone to the principal with that.
I wasn't failing and moved on with my life.
See, I'm sorry. More and more I get a picture of why you have so much disdain for
the
way
public school
society
systems.
operates.
Because
Not just school systems, but
society, and just like, oh, hey, yeah, you follow the rules and you still get screwed over.
yeah.
Oh, you don't follow the rules and you still get screwed over. Okay.
Well, it's also like, isn't the point of a student like you need to write the? I understand they're like, yeah, they don't want people just watching the movie, you know?
Yeah. Well, and then it's one of those situations where I totally understand. Our older brother made up a book. He wrote a book report on a book that doesn't exist. He just fabricated everything in it. Which,
if I was a teacher, I would have been like, let's, let's get this one. Let's get these ones in a writing class or something,
Yeah, and I don't know what grade he got on it. I'm sure he passed. I don't know if it was like an A or whatever, but it's like, oh, yeah, just do whatever you need to do to get by and move on with your life.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's a one school assignment, Why is there a random magazine sitting on the ground?
Like in your house?
No, it's damaged. What?
Damaged a magazine? Like Life magazine or like People magazine, or is it like an adult
magazine of bullets?
No. A very adult magazine.
Because you can't call them a clip, because that's not what they're called, and internet people will...
Well, unless it's a clip.
I'm not a gun expert. Do I have more of these? I don't.
So a clip... Clip is like what you would put into an M1 Garand.
Gotcha.
A magazine is an exterior.
Clip is an internal.
Yeah, sure.
A magazine is a dangler.
Is a dangler, yes. Is that enough power to... Apparently that is enough power to power that. I need to get you... Oh, I can probably make the lava. Utilize the lava.
Oh, these centrifuges are so slow.
So hold on, I need to make... What am I making? Orange goo. Tungsten carbide, tungsten plate, and molten copper. Make the tungsten carbide, I need molten iron. Okay, so I need to run back to where I was. Do-do-do-do-do. Bum, 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 bum. Gonna need more of you. You need green boys. Boys. Green boys, green boys, green boys. Bum, 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 bum. Done. Rest of you. Wait, what? Did I do that backwards again? Did that backwards again. Always end up putting things into the box I mean to take things out of. That ought to be enough.
No, this doesn't have a way to get blues out.
Do, 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 do.
Yeah, I put that splitter for the blues, and now everything's not all backed up again. Well, the train did fill at least, but we're still. Our expectation for blues is like way higher than it should be.
Yeah, but it's still backed up off that one side.
Yeah, we're not really hurting for them.
I mean, the boxes down below off that bottom belt are all full, so the train will come back and fill those dudes up.
Yeah.
But the production is still.
Well, and the train's gonna sit.
I just realized I need to make blues in order to get back.
Yeah, I can send you some if you if you ever feel like returning.
But we're gonna need rockets, though. Either way, we need to make rockets.
Yeah.
To make offshore.
If you want me to make one for you, or if you want to just make blues there.
Here, I'll just make some blues here, just so because we're gonna be sending science back and forth from here.
Right. Yeah. I may or may not, in my main game, just send blues and some other stuff around to all the different planets just to...
You know, that's one way of doing it, too.
I'm not the most...
What am I doing?
Game, but they're not
I'm
real
making...
rockets.
I need molten iron and molten copper. Okay.
Why is this taking so long? Oh, because there's rocket fuel on the iron belt for some reason.
You molten. I need calcite over here. Blast it all.
We'll also eventually send calcite back to Novice when we start using the foundries.
It's just like a mountain range between my calcite deposit and this. I was like, oh, it'll be easy. I've got lava right next to all this stuff. I can just make everything I need right there.
Yeah.
And then the game was like, no, you can't. Because for some reason, you need this other mysterious mineral that we made up to... Miney boys? I got miney boys in my pockets.
Are we not? We're not making substations somewhere?
Apparently one of the random dark spots in this calcite thing is a rock that needs to be broken. Here to grab more stuff. So I got enough things in my pockets to be in my pockets. I was just making rods so that I can make power. Ugh. Power poles. Actually, I probably ought to make those ones. Do. Put them in my pockets? You're supposed to be putting these in my pockets. It's weird, I didn't move, but all of a sudden I wasn't picking the stuff up. Made the wrong thing. Can I unmake stuff?
Yeah, down on the toolbar there's a back button. And your drones will clean things up.
It'll... No, like if I made a 50 substations, can I unmake 50 recycle them?
Out of the moment. The next planet we go to, we get recycling things. But yeah, no, currently not.
I am gonna do though. Things off of solar and such. Up there. You guys need...
Yeah, why is all this rocket fuel? Wait. What did I do? I think that's what I did wrong.
Should Come check out how I'm building this conveyor belt system.
Nice. Do you not have any undergrounds?
I do. But you know what? Game wants to be dumb. The game wants to be dumb. I'm going to slowly ride a belt out. As soon as I hit a rock I can break, I just break it.
You know, whatever makes you happy.
Splits. There they are.
It's the fuel. I guess I can put a requester chest. That is done. We will start.
Wait, what the hell?
That doing its thing.
The thing I need you to make. And then I need to make science. Right? Which needs that and that.
I think that's made in the foundry as well.
Yes. It does. It needs molten copper. But I also need to make this stuff, which needs the molten iron. So. Wait, so I didn't need the science huts.
No, yeah, because you'll send the science back here.
Science huts make the... Okay, never mind.
Yeah, the science is just where it's processed. It's made.
You also need... Oh, you need tungsten carbide? It's an assembler. It's that one.
Those are getting close on that. Guess I can start building the nuke facility.
And you need that, all that other stuff?
I guess we can keep. One second.
Substations? I'm running substations to look up their high voltage power station lines, not realizing it. Just getting those two mixed up entirely. You need sulfuric acid and carbon. It'd be easier to just send stuff up. That's weird. That's weird. Some more undergrounds. Some more of those dudes.
All right. Let's make some nuke plants.
Nuke plants. It's like radioactive trees.
Yep. make our machines work.
Wait, really?
Yep.
Just wanted to make more of these dudes, which I needed steel and gears for. Which that'll help me here. Grab the right. Nope. Steel, which was in a box somewhere. Do you remember which box I put my steel in?
Nope.
Nope, there's right there. I was standing right next to him. Oh, just a pipe?
Just a pipe.
Just a regular old pipe.
6, 8. Okay. I need the steel.
Greens. Some greens, some greens, some greens. It's way more of those than I'll need, but why make 10 when you can make 30?
And then put them in a box somewhere.
Realistically, I probably need like 4.
Where are we making a lot of iron? Over here.
Power poles. Used up all my regular pipe? Like a few hundred of it. Holy cow. Bum, 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 bum. So I've also been playing a little bit of Hell Let Loose again.
Yeah.
It's been a while since I played that. And
it's a team shooter, right?
It's like, yeah, semi-simulator first-person shooter World War II kind of thing. Like hyper difficult, you know, like no HUD or limited HUD.
Okay.
And it's very team-based. So you'll have a commander and squad leaders, and you have to join a squad and pick a role. And then it's very frustrating, or can be very frustrating, I should say. Because it, the difficulty of it, like, you know, Nugget and I are like, oh yeah, you run for like 10 minutes and then you're just shot, and you're like, oh, I guess that's that. And you have no idea. You have no idea where it came from. You know, anything like that.
Right.
And it's funny how, like, the first time I jumped back in, I was just like, that happened, and I was like, all right, well, I'm out. I just like was like, I'm done. Like, this is, it's so frustrating. But you have to get through this level of frustration that's just like unbelievable. And then you're like, oh, actually, this game's kind of fun. Or if you get like a good squad, like, you know, it was like 2 or 3, you know, like load up the game, play for literally 10 minutes and just be so pissed off that I was like, yeah, just not doing this.
Yeah, I mean, there's like, you know, in the world of video games, there's a spectrum of like, you know, cookie clickers that are just, you know, mindless clicking, you know, and then there's the Dark Souls and the Elder Scrolls and stuff like that game, and it's, you know, there is a level of, I mean, we get accomplishment by overcoming challenges and stuff like that. How much of that can you ask of a video game player when a video game is meant for entertainment, you know?
Yeah. Which is why
I don't play Dark Souls ones. Like, yeah, like I don't play those either, but I'm glad they're there, because I think it's really valuable to be able to say, yeah, you know, I accomplished this, you know, I overcame that challenge or whatever. Out of brick. Yeah, whether or not, you know, that's what somebody wants to get out of their video game time, but that's what I mean. I think Factorio, you know, there's definitely a lot of challenging stuff in this game, but it doesn't feel punishing. Like if you screw up, you know, you have to then spend another 10 minutes going back and walking to get back into your squad or whatever.
Yeah, well, and it's not as bad as like you got to run for 10 minutes. Like you can like, there are garrisons where anybody on your team can spawn, and then there's outposts that only your commander, your squad leader can put down. Okay. That you can spawn from. It's more like the, you know, more realistic damage. Where you're, but it is, once you get out of that, like I said, it's it can be really fun, and then there's times where you're just like, oh no, the squad, like nobody wants to be squad leaders, nobody wants to be the commander, right? Like the commander has like cool abilities like airstrikes and, you know, all sorts of stuff. Like, you know, it's much more. Actually, I want to go up from here. You know, it can be, it's much more in depth. It's certainly one of those where it's like, oh no, I've got the squad of people I know. Like if you had like, oh, here's the 6 people I want to play this game with, and the 6 of you go and play that game. Like, you're gonna enjoy it a lot more than just jumping in randomly. Like you're gonna have a much more mixed bag, and finding the right server, finding the, you know.
Yeah, having people you're playing with, you know, like, okay, yeah, Wednesday night, you know, get together with the boys to, it's like the payday games, you know.
Yeah.
Those were fun, but it was also like they're so hard that, you need like, you know, you need a dedicated group of people that knows their parts and knows exactly what to do.
Yeah, but it's also one that I've played enough of that, like, when you get into a decent squad, you're just like, I mean, like the last one I had, you know, a day or two ago, that was like, oh, this is, you know, fun again. The squad leader was like, he's like, I hate being squad leader. I'm terrible at it. I don't really do it all that much. And there was really only, like, we had a pretty full squad, but it was a squad leader, me, and one other guy that were communicating mostly, and coordinating and doing all the stuff we needed to do. And actually, let's move you up here. And like the 2 of us that weren't squad leader, you know, we're just like, no, you did killer. Like you communicated, you told us where things were, you know, you told us what you wanted us to be doing. Like,
well, I think that can be so hit or miss in the world of online games, where like I'll play Heroes of the Storm, you know, it's a 5v5 MOBA. And there's these little camps you can kill to help like boost your team. And on one of the maps, the camp you kill gives you a little turret that you can deploy in the team fights and stuff. And I was playing this game, and me and this other guy were killing this camp, and so we killed it. Then you have to stand on the point, and after 5 seconds, you earn this turret, and it drops on the ground for anybody to pick up. So he and I both did it, and then like I grabbed the turret. And he like lost his shit that he didn't get to pick it up. You know, it's the game, like he just goes back and sits in base. And so it's like, it's so hard to, if you're doing randos for a game like that, where you actually need competent people that are going to be willing to work together, it's like, getting in to where somebody's at least making an effort to be that person is valuable, you know?
Yeah.
As opposed to just like, somebody throwing a hissy fit because they didn't get to pick up the random thing, you know? I feel like a game like that probably weeds out people that are pansies like that, you know? If the community is small enough, it's probably a self-policing, I bet. Okay, I need this.
Oh, I can't feed it that way. Awesome.
What are you trying to do?
Just trying to put the tungsten carbide directly into the thing to make the stuff, and it won't do that.
Oh, I thought that needed the triangle stuff. That's the science, that's right.
Yeah, but now it's not.
Yeah, why is it not taking it? Yeah, what's going on where your inserters aren't doing the things they want? Oh, I guess your science is full. That's
Oh, it's because I haven't kicked the science out. That's what it is.
Yeah.
I might do this. So I had that right.
Copper, steel, and pipe. There's copper, or there's steel. There's no copper down there, though.
No underground.
All right, we can do it up there.
All right, then I somehow need to get all of this stuff back over to my spaceport so I can start launching rockets. But I don't have I guess I don't have a spaceport, so I could build my spaceport here. If all we want is,
yeah, I mean, you can build a
orange science, we want tungsten stuff, and we want this calcite, right?
The main things we'll be wanting to send a lot of are the science and the calcites, and then we'll want forges or foundries and big drills to send back, but we're not going to need thousands and thousands of those. And then eventually for some of the other items down the road, we'll need the tungsten products as well. But we won't need those. We don't need those immediately.
See, I need one of these dudes to make one of these dudes. You're making those guys. Why does everything need gears?
Because the devs want us to suffer.
Oh, also, apparently I need I need the stuff to make the stuff. Crap. Just
Pipes.
need reds. Ugh. I gotta make every level of underground before I can make the blue undergrounds.
Oh, we also can unlock the next level of transport stuff there, so we'll get green belts and undergrounds and stuff.
Okay, but that doesn't help me because I need to make, in order to make red undergrounds, I need to make yellow undergrounds.
Yeah, do you want me to send you a bunch of blues? Just to top you off?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just because I was like, well, I can. It's like I have the ability, I have all of the things that I need to make that stuff. It's like, oh, but then I got to make like 4 other levels of production.
Right. Yeah, at some point it's like you can just have stuff sent from where you're making it.
especially where it just shows up.
Right.
I got the blues. I'm making the blues. All the belts. I'm just not making the undergrounds. So, and you need lube, and you can't hold lube in your pocket apparently.
Yeah, you have to put it in a barrel first.
If it's in a barrel, can I make the stuff in my pocket?
No. Putting it in the barrel is just to transport it.
Yeah, I can't. Oh, but I could put it into the thing.
Yeah, you'd have to have it then unload into the machine.
Yeah, that's still not my... That doesn't solve the issue.
Right, yeah. Yeah, it's not doing what you're trying to get it to do.
It's just one of those, can only be made in... Man, it's...
Yeah,
I need to make...
Wrap up here shortly, too. Going for 3 hours.
I need the rocket silo, right?
Yes, rocket silo, yeah.
It's not nearly as bad as I thought. I just gotta figure out the blue. See if I have all of that stuff. Yeah, let me just get my blue production going.
Yeah, no worries. Probably 50 splitters is probably fine.
That box is.
Is there a car up here?
Iron stick. So what I need is regular concrete, right? Yep, regular concrete. Oh, I need a lot of it though. Oh. It's feeding you. Bricks. Yeah, some of these recipes are way more complicated than they need to be, and some of them just are not.
Right, yeah. Yeah, there's definitely some that are... Yeah, it'll be like, some items that are super common as part of the ingredients, and there's like, oh, then you need this one random thing that's a hassle to get,
So I need...
Let's limit that to...
I mean, greens are going to end up being a problem for me, but I don't think it'll be that big of a deal.
Let's take the train down there. Oh, I think I might have a blueprint. Oh, yeah, I do.
Steam looks like it's empty. I was panicking for a second. I was like, what's this thing that's not that's not producing stuff? Come on. Anyway, been doing that a lot lately too, where I'm putting conveyor belts in the wrong direction.
Well, if all the visual noise gets to you, then that's understandable.
Oh. That's going to be a problem.
Do you want to learn how to build a nuclear power plant, or are you fine with me just placing it?
I mean, it's just a recipe, right? No.
I mean, I've got all the ingredients, but like the actual layout of the power plant. Yeah, do you care?
Where are you?
I'm not there. I'm not ready yet. I gotta clear all this space. Yeah.
Right.
I've got the blueprint down for it, or I will put the blueprint down, but I just wanted to check and see if that's something you want them to learn how to do, or if you cared. Yeah, let's clear the rest of these. Let me just put it over here.
Iron plate 2. Okay. Iron plate do.
Where the drones at?
It's the cream of the drones.
Mr. Kramer.
It's funny how much like I quote that show and have memories of that show, but I don't think I could ever rewatch it.
Yeah, I did a couple years ago because I really like Curb Your Enthusiasm. And so when I actually rewatch Seinfeld, I'm like, oh, why don't I just watch Curb? It's the same jokes, but
yeah, but more relevant and
then Jerry Seinfeld's not exactly the best person in the world. So
yeah, that's kind of the big. There's a lot of those like weird things. I was thinking about that because like Jerry Seinfeld, even at the time, like people knew Jerry Seinfeld like had a 17-year-old girlfriend while he was doing all of that show and stuff, which was weird. And then.
See, I had no idea when I had grown up that that was the thing.
But I was thinking about that today when I was walking the dog. I don't know what I was thinking about. My kids going back to school in the school district and all that kind of stuff. But like, there was like open secrets, like people who claim that they didn't know everything that Harvey Weinstein was doing. I was like, what are you talking about? Of course you did. Everybody talked about it. Like, it wasn't some big mystery thing going on.
Yeah.
Like,
it's like
you were just willfully blind to it. But like, I remember in grade school, there was a teacher that we all joked about that he was addicted to cough drops because he always had cough drops or a lozenge in his mouth, but that you had to be careful if you were a girl around him because he would accidentally drop pencils and have to pick them up around you. And it was just one of those things where it's just like, you just heard it from all the other kids, right? Yeah. And so you believed it, but it's just like, but it's not like it was a quiet thing that we all hushed about, right? It was like very openly discussed. So
yeah.
Like, why did nothing happen with that, or did something happen with that, and we just didn't know because we were kids, or
yeah, or did all the kids know about it, but nobody else, like another adult didn't?
Yeah.
Or did the other adults know about it and just not?
Yeah. It's one of those where you're just like, I don't know the answer because that was 40 years ago.
Yeah. Well, it's like,
where'd that foundry go?
It's like, who's the person that needs to step up and say something,
Yeah, and like, I guess I didn't pick it up. Yeah, like, why wasn't it addressed?
Yeah, and it's like, well, what's going on with this person's getting protected if they are, Like, is there not another person that can be the teacher that's not a creep, It's like, yeah, what's so special about this individual that they're not being removed from that situation, Well, yeah, the Harvey Weinstein stuff, yeah, people are like, well, my livelihood would be ruined if I speak up and nothing would change. So is that where people just, I guess nobody's going to say anything because there's nobody higher up enough to willing to do about it that.
Yeah, it's one of those things like Gwyneth Paltrow tells a story that, like, Harvey Weinstein was, like an uncle, was, part of the family, was because she's a Nepo baby. Her parents were in the industry. And so, he was a known, he was known to her.
Yeah.
And was always really nice and kind until the one time that he wasn't. She was dating Brad Pitt at the time, and Brad Pitt took care of it.
Yeah.
Oh no, I just ran out of grabby hands.
Well, if he's nice and kind to her, she's gonna, she's not the one experiencing the abuse.
But she was, like, he made a pass at her, and then
yeah, until that happens, though, yeah, she's not gonna. Yeah, he's just gonna be Uncle Harvey until, oh no, he's a molester,
Yeah. Can you send me some more green grabby hands?
Yeah. Thanks, reminded me I had stuff sent up. Just kind of got distracted. All right, so that stuff should fill in. Oh, I gotta bring water. I got water here. I think that could be made over here. There's pipe. There's not copper.
I might move all this stuff over to there too. That might make more sense. Except there's no...
I have copper.
There's coal. There's some coal. Some calcite. Yeah.
So we can do that down here.
I guess I've already piped that over there, huh? I have already piped that over there.
Go clear out some bugs at some point.
Did you send the grabby hands yet?
They're just sending the last up from the planet, and I'll send them over. Yeah, I can only do 50 at a time, or I guess 100 at a time, because of the 2 rockets.
So you could change to... Do-do-do. Bum, 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 bum.
They should be on their way, and they should automatically drop down to your spaceport.
Sweet. So I built everything around my spaceport.
Yeah.
But there's no reason to. There's nothing going into it. It's just like, oh, I'll set this here and I'll start building all this stuff around it. But I'm just like, oh, but nothing's going into it.
Yeah.
It's taking its time. It seems like the tank got here really quick.
Like, is it out of fuel?
Steel. Sky.
Oh, yeah, it's still taking some hits from the asteroids, though. I guess the
laser beams and rockets.
Yeah. Well, like our bullet damage is, I could probably. I guess that's true. My other games.
You still doing just the yellow bullets, or are you using the better bullets?
Yeah, people usually just do the yellow bullets because you can make them. The problem is
you don't have to make them to make the other ones.
Yeah, it's easier to just make more yellow bullets than it is to try to get the reds going. All right, you should
3 rockets. Holy cow! Thank you.
Yep.
You don't have to send belts. I'm making belts. I appreciate it.
Sorry. Yeah, I thought you were saying you didn't want to have to make all the belts, so.
I don't want to have to make. I have to make blue undergrounds. I have to make yellow undergrounds and red undergrounds.
Gotcha. Yeah, well. Yeah, that's why it took a little bit longer, because I was getting all that stuff sent up. Oh, this needs pipe, not just iron.
So I may have made this in a really dumb way.
Okay, this needs pipes instead. But I still need that. Okay.
Weird.
I've got the nuke plant up if you want to take a look at it. It's still needs to build, but the blueprint, most of the blueprint's down.
Is it down here?
Yeah.
Holy cow.
So that'll give us...
So you need a bunch of power generators to generate the power?
Well, the nukes heat up the water in the heat exchangers, and then it
turns to steam. Okay.
Yeah.
I gotcha. Because that's how nuclear power works. It's just steam. I forgot.
Yep. Everything is. Everything's just heating water. I haven't figured out. I wonder if they have other fluids that would be better to. They can hold more. I don't know if there's other fluids that can turn to steam, That'd be get more value out of it instead of water.
Greens.
Okay. Oh, I guess I need to get the pipes out somehow.
Characters in the way. That ain't gonna work. What am I doing?
That's going. Just not got enough copper now.
Yeah, what is with my stupid things just not working?
Are they?
It's because I'm put it in the wrong place. Never mind. That one was that. That was me. That time it was me.
I know I hate that when you're like you build the same
Why
thing,
isn't this thing?
and then there's an insert that's turned the wrong way or something.
Well, it's that depth perception nonsense with me. It's just like, wait, why is this? It's just one off. Yeah, just slowly making the blues again.
Hopefully now that I'm not there to cause it problems, you can actually get...
Well, I also think I'm going to go set up another blue area over... I realized as soon as I had that one set up, I could build one over here where the science actually is, which would probably be smarter because then it's all right there where it needs to go for... Well, I need more foundries, but yeah, I gotta make some foundries, but because then I can also be right here, and I can sit and build rockets from right here, which I am. Could make more. You. I think I might need another assembler. More assemblers, if you've got the time.
There's 50 in Batman right now, so I'll send those down.
Making carbon.
I'm gonna send Batman back.
Let's go up one more and then over. Then. This lava is really making gross noises.
It's your body.
Just say it's my body.
It wants your body.
The lava?
Yep.
Make another box. Why not? When in doubt, set up a box. Can't do it on my space stations, but take advantage of it here. How come you didn't connect there? Okay.
There. Let's bring that copper down. Does this fuel need to go there anymore?
My orange is going into a box. Just realized as I was talking about boxes, I was like, oh, I've got orange just backed up on a thing here. I can put it into a box and continually be making it. So then when I have space stuff, I can send back to you.
Yeah, let me know. I guess I don't need more. Let me know if there's other stuff you need to send over.
No, but I guess I'm gonna have to have a space platform and everything too to build a whole new Sam Jackson to.
Yeah. Apparently Sam Jackson's just gone. I thought the ghost outline would just stay.
Yeah. But before I can send stuff back, it has to go back on a space platform.
Yeah, so we can either just use Batman or...
I guess we can use Batman, that's true.
And I'm working on Superman, which is a very big ship.
Superman. I have a friend, him and I used to have an argument about what the best Vin Diesel movie was. Mm-hmm. I said it was Saving Private Ryan because he dies first. And my friend said, no, it's The Iron Giant because the only part he has in it is he says the one line, Superman. That's it.
So him saying Groot, I guess, is too much.
Well, I mean, this was, decades before Groot.
Oh, makes sense. So you couldn't.
Yeah, so that was. And to be fair, he says Groot more than once. He does say it a lot.
Right. But, so yeah, if Iron Giant he only talks once.
Once is at the end. Superman. It's also a better. I think it's a great. Oh, I'm out of power over here. What do I make? Water. I make water off of hydrocarbons, right? So I didn't do.
You make water off of condensing the steam.
Condensing the steam, but I make the steam
from I think sulfuric acid is what you're making that from.
That's what it is. So I can make all that stuff over there. Cool. I moved all my solar stuff over to power all of the tungsten stuff, and apparently it doesn't. I don't have enough solar power to.
Gotcha.
To keep things going, to keep the battery things charged. See, I needed those guys. I'll grab those guys.
Yeah, Vulcanus is nice because you don't really need a lot of fuel for your power because you can just steam's pretty easy to make.
Come that way.
Alrighty.
Needed pumps. Pumps. Who would have thought? Yes, I could do that. But I'm also very close to probably never coming back to this planet again. Which means I'll probably come back. It's just somebody's in chat. Michael Preston's in chat saying I should switch the assembler to a foundry. Which I probably should.
For
That's the one I have making foundries. What was I doing over here? It's not over here. It's back over
I wonder
if the
foundry making a foundry would give extra production, so we'd get essentially free foundries.
That's what he's
saying. That's a
claiming.
Production boost.
There was something I was going to make over here. Oh, right. I was going to make a whole production line of copper, of things. That's the one I want. Always one off. Always one off. It's copper. I think I need more foundries, so maybe I will switch the foundries to the foundries.
Yeah, if we get free foundries over the course of it getting made, then.
Also, definitely need to make steam stuff over here. Right. Also, Michael Preston, look away. Don't judge my base. It's mine and I like it. It's extra special. Taco left me here on my own without supervision.
His spaceship's destroyed.
Destroyed my spaceship, killed me by a worm.
Forcing him to learn the game by throwing him in a spot where he's...
If I put this... put you there. All right, you make foundry.
What is my purpose? You make foundry.
It's my porpoise.
Oh my god.
God.
Welcome to the club, pal.
Okay, oh, and then somehow you need power? How do you not have power on you? You need green boys, you need iron boys, you need concrete boys, and you need green boys. Which, I need more of those. So I'm making those on the other side. I should just rebuild this over there. Because I'm going to have to build all of this stuff. That's just way too much buildings. Way too many buildings to build from. Need more of you. Let's just preload you. So preload you with my steel. Hey, Yo. Alright. And run back and grab some of that stuff. So, steam engines, what do I need? I need some copper plate, which I don't think I'm making over here, but I am making other places. Get my steam engines over here, or, hold on, I have stuff in my pants that'll help with this. Maybe. My closest power.
Okay, that's... Oh, I think I can...
You gonna make it? You
What's
gonna
that?
make it? Yeah! I am gonna make it. There, now my power problem is solved. I hope. Yeah, I'm good. Okay. Oh, up here. Also, question for you.
What's up?
Do you know where my other tank went?
Is it in your pocket?
No. I parked it down here so that I wouldn't lose it, and then I lost it.
There's that one right next to you. And
Yeah,
then
it's
if
the
you
other
scroll
one.
down a little bit, the other one's there.
Oh, he's just down a little bit.
Yeah.
I knew I parked him someplace fancy. You don't have power? Right, how many? I just got one so far. I need more greens. Go find my secret green stash. Really quick. Can I just place you there? Let's... So now I should have... Hey, I did. They made an extra one. I got 3 instead of 2.
It spit out 3 foundries.
Well, so it spit out 1, and then it spit out 2.
That's pretty cool.
You can also use them to make big drills, too. So we can massively expand our big drill extravaganzas. Now, what was I doing over here again? I know at some point you wanted to stop, but...
Yeah, just when you've got a good spot to wrap up.
Anytime. I'll keep going forever.
I did put the World Cup on, so they're in extra time, so we can keep going while that's going.
All right, cool. And then I'll keep.
Yeah, keep on. Yeah, they're
Keep
in 30
on
minutes
keeping
of
on. Where's
extra
like
time.
30 minutes of extra time?
Total,
Jeez.
yeah. Yeah, it's 2 15-minute. Apparently, Argentina has been statistically getting lots of benefits in the reffing decisions, and they would have just lost the goal, but
so they're tied. They're not.
Yeah, it's just 0-0.
Okay.
Spain scored, but the refs apparently manufactured a thing to take away the goal.
Just remembered I can't go underneath stuff. It's going to be a problem. It's going to be a real big problem. It's going to be a small problem.
Okay, we can do that here.
Hey.
Well, these need a lot of... That's a lot of iron. I think I could just do it down here.
Did one of you guys to make... Seriously, you can't? Copper plate. Right, plate turns into wire. Come on. Do one of these because I have a ton of them. Need molten copper. Are you making molten copper? Oh, you don't have calcite yet. That's right. That's why I brought the calcite over. You need go up, back out that way. So I don't need that much. Hold on. Let's put you.
Nice to have copper.
This way. Hey. Good work. That's not going to work because that's under the freaking lava. Freaking lava.
Freaking freak.
Gotta get everything every which way. What is that nonsense all about? Here, I'm gonna want some iron making dudes. Okay. And then I need...
Why is this not getting copper?
Connect by... Whoa, what did it change? You know what, let's just do that. Let's just do that. Substations everywhere. Split some goo up here. You give me iron. Pipe. Not that pipe. That pipe. Go out. Not too far. Again. I have no... It's not depth, it's distance perception. It's different. Right, 1, 2, 3. What are you making? Greens. Now we're there. Oh, you know what? Oh. Red boys. 8 more. We're down there anyway. You guys are gonna make red boys. Where? There's my red boys. Why can't I place you? Is it really just I was standing there? Substations. Do that. Split it up there to pull you in. Reds. Oh, right, plastics. Forgot I need plastics for reds. What do I need for blues again? Is it just...
Well, your neck. It's just red screens
hydrocarbon,
and
sulfuric acid. Yeah.
Yeah. On the plus side, you're an expert at making all the chips. Cause
Yeah, I've got experience. I'm making a bunch down there, and I was like, you know what? I think I have everything I need to make it up here too, but I don't actually.
Yeah.
So don't need as many reds as I do greens for that, which is nice. Which will work out in the end at some point in time, right?
Definitely.
There's another growly worm out there.
Oh, Thane scored.
Ooh. What's plastic take?
Just petroleum, I think.
Coal and petroleum gas. Petroleum? How did I get that again? Light oil. That was a whole deal. That might just be a conveyor belt situation. Definitely just going to be a conveyor belt situation because it's right here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Man, I'm still just beating rocks. This is more just getting them out of the way, though. Right there.
No, these are not getting.
A minute since I've seen that. My robots came out to play. That down. No giant plate in me. I don't have another foundry on me. I'm gonna need more iron. Gonna need more iron.
Why is that not spaced right?
Where's my regular concrete? Steel is going to be the problem right now. It actually won't be the problem right now. Garbage can up here. Garbage can up here. Doodle 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 doo. Now, electric motors that I was making somewhere. Where was I making those? They're over this way. Here. Here. Just because you don't have regular engines in you. So now it's the downside of me not conveyor belting everything together.
Hey.
Oh, and why aren't you making those? Pipe. Why don't you have pipe?
Oh, electric furnaces have a small productivity bonus. That must have been. I wonder if that's been something that's always been that way or if it's new. That's cool. Did not realize that. Why is all this fuel ending up on the iron belt? I don't understand. Let's figure out what's going on there.
Right, how many of those did I need? I think I needed 200. Jeez. Just need electric engines.
There's fuel on the thing again. That fuel is back on the escalators.
Gears. How are you not getting gears? Because I can't get rid of that box, so let's do this.
That's coming from there. We gotta find where this fuel is coming from.
That's why I'm a firm believer in not mixing conveyor belt lines.
Yeah. Well, it's just there's not a lot of. It's basically coming from where the iron's getting founderied, you know. So I'm like, where else could it be? There's only so many spots that it could be. Okay, I saw one. Be right back.
Sometimes I'm smart, sometimes I'm dumb. The times I'm dumb.
right, I'm on the hunt for where this fuel is coming from.
Steel. You could be getting steel.
Okay, it's coming
Just
from there.
This. The furnace. It's the wrong way. Always the wrong way. Still had to put a power pole down.
There's no fuel there.
Do.
So there's fuel getting on. Petroleum gas just coming out of you. There's the culprit. I found you. You dirty little monster. There's a random red inserter.
Just throwing it on the wrong thing.
Yeah. All right. Hopefully that's all it is.
Staying. Oh, you're not. Yeah, that's right. Have to move all of those. That was silly. That's not going to work.
Now I gotta go find where all the random fuel ended up.
It's the other way. I want to keep that the way that it was. Because I want the fast inserter going.
They've got fast inserters. They need fat inserters.
That might not be a bad idea. So it's not going to work. It's not going to work. That's not going to work.
That's cleaned up.
Of course, there's a random cliff in the way. Voice.
Now there's... Get that on there. Their copper actually producing.
And then I didn't think about how to get you guys out. Smart. I'm smart. I'm super smart. The smartest. The smartest smart they're ever smarted. Wait. hold on. Hold up. For now. Do that. Okay. Now I should have enough to build this a rocket base. Once I get back and pick up this stuff.
Cool. And then the rockets will need the low density structures, fuel, and blues.
Density structures. Forgot about those guys.
Yeah, and those can be it. The foundry can make those.
No. Then that might be easier than I thought.
Yeah. I think I'm ready to wrap up here shortly. Tracked down the fuel that was messing up all the things.
Yeah, and I just about have enough. Will, I think, have enough. Make my thing. So yeah, we can wrap it up.
Cool, right on.
If you want to wrap it up. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, everybody. It was a longer one, but it was fun. It's what Sundays are for, right?
Yeah, you made good progress there on Vulcanus. And,
yeah, I mean, rockets are just about ready to go. Next time we'll start sending Orange Science back.
Yeah, unlock some new stuff, and then we can rebuild the novice base a bit once you start sending back foundries and big mining drills. Yeah. That'll really help boost things up on there.
Oh, I need to remake Sam Jackson, but that'll happen. Don't worry about it. So
yeah,
catch you all in the next one. Adios.